Okay. I exist. I'm a little late for my own personal reasons. I think the game's captured. I don't remember. I think I hit the button just. Uh, so I didn't go around and do much since last time, so there's not much. Like I haven't gotten a bunch of Infinity mods or anything. Um, um, There's not really much else. I haven't really gotten onto the game since last time we played at all. So um God, I really want to handle PayPal. I just keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I just keep not doing it because doing it's like a talk to PayPal. I just don't feel like it. It's so annoying. I'd much rather just keep making new accounts on PayPal with different emails until they give me the access I need. Okay. First things
Every shot
first.
clock. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep.
Uh, we have so many collectibles, and I'm not gonna do hotline. I don't think. I think hotline is just gonna be replaying older messages with clearer stuff. Like every time trench has come up, that's just gonna be that again, but clearer, which is I don't need really because we're past that point. Um, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. I have no idea if I'm gonna read all of this. I'm probably gonna go by how important things are. Uh, these are just the different kinds of creatures. I'm probably gonna read some. Uh huh. Uh, these are just the enemies. Sorry, I'm kind of. I think I'm a little bit on the. What is it called? Uh, Overstimulated side today. I was kind of. I was doing something earlier, some Minecraft stuff. Trying to put something together. Uh, and it was giving me giving me error crash logs that I've never seen before. And so I kind of a little too much. Anyway, uh, his clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of his resonance without the need for of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of his resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to redacted. Yeah, that's neat. So that's a different. That's not what I thought it was. That's the orbs that heal things, not the mass. Which I don't think those are Hiss. What is this fucker? I hate this guy. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit powerful concussive blasts in close range to the of their target. Curiously, the His Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. Well, yeah, but that doesn't help as much as you'd think it would. Uh, the Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does it? How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to reflect or refract light? Uh, the physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Hope not. Yes, because this is DLC, I believe. This subgroup of his corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate. Similarly to his elevated agents, however, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share uh, permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is possible. Uh, they could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype, something like that. Uh, Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development of for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. I doubt it. I think they just kind of exist, but you never know. I guess. Snipers. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with bayonet with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. Yeah. This guy is something I'm interested in, particularly. Him and his ability to, or them and their ability to do funny movement things. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Uh, are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the Hiss corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well documented observation will tell. Researchers, this is linguistic ability. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what the words mean, but in terms of the Hiss, researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. Um, what is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message and incantation? Um, we were able to record first-hand recitation of the chanting. See corresponding audio record. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, uh, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords as in speech. Uh, would there be differences if the incantation were uh, would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? I mean, I think so. I think so. It would be maybe small differences, if not large ones. The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are you, we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's a clear intention in these words. dismissing the incantation as nonsense, uh, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic. I believe you, mate. I believe you. It's very, very dumb to just throw it away like it's not something at all. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Uh, Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space? Uh, deliberately or you deliberate deliberately or uniformly. What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination. Another redacted for full report. Oh, we got a lot of. How much more shit do we have? There's a lot. I have to say, there's a lot to read. I should have done this in in like parts throughout the whole series or throughout playing the game, but it would have been better for me because I would remember more of this better if I did it separately. The America Overnight program. I remember hearing some of this. This is neat. Has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation uh, in order to help AWE occurrence words occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report referred to redacted. Okay. Astronauts information. This report serves as an indoctrinary guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astronaut research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X ray light box. See case file OOP 18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of parapsychology division, what did I just say? In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, uh, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that um, redacted within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. Uh, on rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities, referred to File 829 1838 for full report. It's a long file name. I'll probably forget it. Black Market. Oh boy. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, uh, as well uh, as well genuine altered and paranatural materials, was rated in redacted. Uh, I don't know how to pronounce that word, um, and I'm not gonna try because there's no way in heck. Uh, Republic by a team of special investigators. See, I can't even pronounce unsuccessful. How am I gonna pronounce that? Uh, unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items result in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is this where a vast network of these retailers, uh, is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. What is with my speech today? The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. Uh, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motives of these collectors are largely unknown. All three of those do sound like problems. For real, for real. Uh, Blessed organization. The group slash individual has operated outside, or this group slash individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, uh, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Uh, a, pre- a review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, uh, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected for involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the blessed organization. Blessed, whatever you want to say. I'm gonna go with blessed, actually. No, whatever. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna stick with what I got. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it partially wrong either way. Brain. Darling investigation. Per authorize, per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D 084 5 um, was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Um, Jeez, it's been 30 minutes already. Uh, Numerous obstacles arose. I can read. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted containment here, or contained here, or contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be redacted. Good. I'm glad that it's redacted, and I'll never know. But all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter com- was further complicated by the lack of clarity whether non-human natural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do not recommend an investigation into redacted research. Whoa, it's the director fading. Whoa, director investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, uh, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of director Zachariah uh, Trench. Um, a recent change in redacted witnessed in Doctor that in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their argument center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Oh, it should have been. He was directly being attacked by the hiss. It's kind of a thing. We kind of figured that out. It's crazy. Uh, uh, kind of, maybe, perhaps. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know how long. I want to read everything because I like I actually kind of interested. Don't question me, Gerald. Don't question me. Don't question my power. I have the power here. I can do what I want. uh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Doctor Yoshimi. Now my. Uh huh. Yeah, sure. Uh, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo has produced a series of guided imaginary experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid, redacted accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. To- to- I really don't know how to pronounce that name. I've already come across a couple of these words that I just cannot brain the pronunciation of. Uh, Background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing uh, him, Dr. Tokyui. It's probably wrong. Speak. Uh, we recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokyui's voice. I'm sure that's incredibly wrong, and I apologize for mispronouncing it that profusely. Apologize, but I have a hard time with pronunciations. It's always been a issue. Uh, Voice and perform any and all relevant analysis based on the findings. The investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokyui. I still don't feel confident in that. As well as his eligibility for the prime candidate program. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's this one. Note subject was alone during his outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get out? Oh, get the fuck out of here. You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Oh my god. He's talking to his uh in Polaris or high whatever it was called, high I forget the other name. Uh Stop showing. No. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Man, Dylan, for real, had it rough. Not that he couldn't have maybe done more about it, but he had it rough. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed with a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau owned appliance as he expressed his function, or his frustration, sorry, in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members uh, present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to cease and desist. Recommendation: Doctor Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the out of the ongoing work week. For the remainder of the ongoing work week, the review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Honestly, if the refrigerator had done whatever it had done to my food, I probably get mad too. To be honest, uh, like food, the if brain, the taking away of something like a home cooked meal, even if it's a sandwich, it make you mad. I get it. What if I want the yummy sandwich? Uh, Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P dash 142 and 142 dash 9 was launched into the legality of the prime candidate program. Uh, Redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known objects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, uh, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination with testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of uh, paranaturality or naturally paranaturally. That's what that says. Paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it files in the face of basic human redacted. I feel like that would say rights, but whatever. Uh, the this investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Probably gotten rid of. I feel like yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's one of the more fucked up things that this company does. Just fucking, hey, you're a kid and you have potentially either experienced an AWE or some other bullshit. We're gonna take you and train you and then traumatize you, possibly, and then make you the director of the place. Good idea. The way they handled Faden was not Faden. The way they, because that's two people. The way they handled Jesse was a lot better, but also like they probably wouldn't have done it that way if they had the ability to take Jesse Faden into the bureau earlier. They probably would have been like, "Hey, no." The way they did Dylan, really bad. Um, Hartman arrest. Oh, this is uh offender name Hartman Emil, Wake Aiden and Anderson Tor Anderson, uh, Anderson Odin, redacted, Lane Rudolph, uh, the Soul, Wendy, Emerson Thomas, redacted, officer names, Dennis, Special Agent Remy, charges Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, count 1 count, count 8, uh, sanctions against altered organizations, Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, Code 74, breaching the ASH Act. Additional notes, offenders property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. He's not dead. He's just gone. He's out of there. Uh, uh, that's not creepy at all. Of course he did. Of course he did, Carol. Of course he did. I believe you. Uh, okay. Can we just say this organization can be creepy as fuck. Like, legitimately tracking main character movements throughout the country. Uh, Not fun. I would sue if I wasn't the director already. I would sue. I would sue. I'd say fuck that shit. No more of that shit. That's horrible. Uh, Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted year old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold. I'm looking. Okay, I'll stop reading. That's so true. So true. So true, Gerald. The deceased was a all right. Significant Mental history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold uh, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural pleural cavities were rev- revealed to be entirely filled with the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, uh, presumably, but not pro- provide provably the word. Sorry, I need to learn more words. Caused by trapped gases, routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold ingestion. Yeah, it's a good thing we don't eat the mold around here. It'd be very gross, but also like yummy mold. We prefer moss around these parts. Following the NASA slash FBC coordination agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, whether either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs occurring by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. God damn it, Gerald. He made another art. He made another art. Where was I? Uh, from its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites. What do you mean? I'm not. Don't worry about it, Carol. Uh, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee. Is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. I'm glad that they're working with NASA. It's good. P6 victim autopsy. Uh, Agent killed during redacted involving redacted code name Well, that's just Dylan Faden. Codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of abdominal region, laceration. It's just a bunch of injuries. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Man, I wonder what that is. I don't actually know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation: according to her colleagues, Pope is displayed as keen for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent. Though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest, the review committee approves the recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Good for her. Congrats. I'm glad that some of these are just images and things I don't have to really look at. Quarry incident. We have a lot more of this. I thought we would be able to zoom through this in an hour and a half, and then have my audio program go off, and then take a break, and then go to DLC1, uh, and go do that stuff. But no, we're gonna be here for the entire stream. It's a reading stream now. It's a reading stream. I'll rename the stream after, and just so everybody knows it was a reading stream. There was no DLC in it. It was just reading. If that happens, we might be able to do some. Uh, During my weekly safety, it would also actually stop. It would actually go faster if Gerald stopped distracting me. Uh, During my weekly safety inspection, the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. Gerald, give me 5 minutes, okay? Give me 5 minutes to finish up this one freaking reading. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Uh, and maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Yeah, okay. I'll freaking. Let me just put that there. Gerald, I'm actually gonna kill you now. Gerald, you do know that I have to do revenge at some point for this, right? You've gotten me with loss a few too many times recently, and I might have to get some revenge in a bit. Yeah, yeah, Gerald. Yeah, yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm actually murdering you later. Don't worry. In the back alley, we're gonna commit murder. I leave. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Get out. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it. I get it now. I don't want to. We're done. Get out of here. Uh, Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. During the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, uh, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider unsettling. Check if volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. I don't remember what this is in direct relation to. Uh, After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder: do not be alarmed if the length of recorded video footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. That's neat. I don't remember what that's in direct alignment to. Oh, we're almost done with this section of things. Threshold with effects redacted manifested in the containment sector. In the middle of the redacted department, simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. There's so many redacted shit in here, bro. Man, I wish I could read what that said. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent out or were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. Oh, this is I know what this is in relation to. There's so many clocks around there. Proved an impossible task. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. Proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. I don't know what that means in its entirety, but I understand the principles, I guess. Television proposal. Based on the sex of America, based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events, uh, we can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge, there are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. Well, they have a television show that shows up through the whole of the air of some areas, and it's kind of disturbing, and I despise it. Uh, I never want to see it again. Uh, Threshold Kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young redacted. There are no other redacted for redacted to play with, and redacted is expected to learn about frightening about a frightening new concepts. And redacted will require a slow, redacted friendly introduction. That's kid friendly. That's got to be kid friendly. Introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. Uh, we can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Uh, it will be good. This is the show that I've seen. I hate that show. It's so bad. It's so disturbing. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect the Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, children love puppets. Okay, so basically, around the area, around the whole facility, you can find little televisions with a kids show that the bureau has developed for a character. I'm trying not to be too spoilery because it's at least this kind of uh, for you specifically, Gerald, because I know you haven't played the game and uh, you haven't played Alan Wake yet, so you're not gonna play this game. I'm gonna strangle you. Uh, making and the show is disturbing at best. I don't know what they were thinking. It's called The Threshold Kids, is what it's called. Yeah. It's not bad, it's just me personally don't like. It explains some of the things in a more kid-friendly tone, but at the same time, some of the shit that it says and does is just weird. Underhill background. Summary. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship uh, with Dr. Darling. Uh, that appears to have begun during their time as coworkers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Darling to offer Dr. Underhill an interim interim intern is that what the interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Willow. Hollow sphere, stone-like material, verified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine. I don't know what this is about. Okay, how far in are we? I have 18 minutes before the thing goes off. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. Uh, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay. The astral spike. Okay. Uh, how much more do we have? Jesus, so much fucking bullshit. Uh, we could probably skip some of these because I know what they are. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purposes and function are currently unknown. The specific shapes and dimensions of the atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Uh, a previous theory was that its change corresponded to house shifts and that the atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. Well, I know what BlackRock is. Uh, it's basically just kind of a rock, a mineral that can be used to handle paranatural things. And it looks like they're just trying. It's notably. Yeah, it's just talking about how they're making innovations with BlackRock and other in other fields uh, to stop outbreaks and whatnot. Uh, BlackRock prisms are basically, so this one, BlackRock prisms are used to kind of have a dampener on the other paranatural forces, instead of just kind of a mineral of paranatural origin. It's kind of a different kind. It kind of dampens the elements uh, of of paranatural to of the paranatural, and can and is used as such in the whatever. Okay, I don't need to read about control points because I know what a control point is. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. I know what it is. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung report, page 12 to 34. Uh, Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Let me just see if this is anything. Vital junctions in the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization of devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Uh, Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Uh, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be controlled, I imagine. Groupthink. 10 minutes left. So, what I'm going to do is probably. Uh, I'm probably going to get through all of this, all 64 of these, and then move on for a bit and do other things, and then we'll come back and do more reading next time because this is a lot of reading, and I don't think I want to do every single bit of reading in one stream because I will spend the entire stream and I will forget all of it. Uh, this study expands the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of uh, Solomon ashes, something like that. uh, Original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative, and quantitative data resulting from these experimentations was then used to identify telepathic uh, interference within the group. Further, em- further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Hedron. That's the thing I was thinking about earlier that I couldn't remember. Uh, Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets to the bureau assets this bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hadron containment chamber, including the details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep uh, of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more information on the proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Okay. Lucky item manifestation, or lucky item manifest. Uh, it's been 5 minutes. I need to read fast. Attracts abundance and wealth. Feng Shui, something like that. Words Horseshoe wards off evil Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Uh, Men- uh, Meneki Neko Japan. Beckoning cat. Uh, Used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland, shamrock, rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom. Thing. I'm not gonna try that again. Light bulb, various documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, uh, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior, see file 928, 1672. Uh, Mirror altered item. This proposal is finally uh, This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is this space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish its if its behavior is redacted. Mirror containment. Uh, AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is known why the mirror does this, or it is unknown why the mirror does this. Uh, if there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. A popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects a world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning. Uh, Not to underestimate the mirror, the specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors uh, for added security. A particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original uh, disseminators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. Uh, I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown. Okay, back to normal. All right, sorry about that. I really want to fix that, but I don't feel like dealing with PayPal. I want to murder PayPal for their transgressions against humanity and my right to have PayPal account or whatever. I don't know, something. Uh, uh, I was here. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, yet which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imper- imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Uh, Night Spring Spec Script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Heh, Alan Wake works on stuff for the Bureau. Crazy. Uh, it is only human nature to wish to control forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What do what if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Ooh, theme music plays in my imagination anyway. Uh, I and Secret Lab night. Uh, we are in a science lab. The largest sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Well, that's crazy how similar that is to the Federal Bureau of Control. Um, I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Yeah, nah, I'm pretty sure that's in relation to something very specific. Like I don't know, the hiss. The director really wanted something to do with that. Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted's affiliation, the board's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates uh, the board evaluates who can and or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally inclined, maybe redacted, than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. So many. Oh god, there's so many things left. Okay, we have a good amount of things left. Okay. Ordinary witness testimonies. The first side was a room with a dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. Uh, the house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was. Oh, this is Dylan and. Yeah, okay. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil. Uh, uh, Neil Heisenberg. No, that's not what that says. Hosenberg? Something like that. Uh, Missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom. Likely Tom Barlow missing. Uh, and his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo. Uh, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional side uh, designation, house. The second side we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers. There was a powerful intoxicating. It was powerful, intoxicating. Uh, I'm good at reading, I swear. We had crazy dreams there. It was. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and we. And then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had lost got lost inside the meadow uh, when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan, Jesse. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Technically, I think we're supposed to read it from this way, but instead of top down. But I don't think it matters that much. Uh, After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom, and they saw where they took the projector. Uh, Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete ring, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The noteworthy, or the not mother lived there with her babies, children. I don't know. Uh, she was feeding Tom and the others her milk. Ew. This is gross. Uh, they were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. Tom and the others had gotten worse. Okay, we are reading it the right way. Okay. Uh, the math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed her over a piano. They pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Uh, broke her. Right. Tom bashed her head in. Bye bye, Miss Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. 1 second. Anyway, uh, that was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all adults had just vanished. Uh, was I responsible? Did I? I didn't know, or I don't know. More unfortunate events. Uh, Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to be a result from slide projector related AWE. Uh, Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from the town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Uh, Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Uh, the projector wouldn't turn off. We changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Josie said we could call her Polaris. Uh, it's because she was doing stars at school. Uh, Additional slide designated hand is as side 36 is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated dog Neil. Man, that's crazy. Uh, we met. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off. Yeah, I'm still reading. I'm gonna finish these 64 and then move and then go to doing other things, Geralt. I set out a goal. I'm gonna do 2 hours of reading I'm gonna do a section of reading. I don't know, not that many, like 5 or something. I've gotten through a lot of them pretty fast, so there's just a lot that are just long read. Uh, Told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off, and they were gone. It was over. Pranked. Can't believe, can't believe I got pranked. Girl got pranked that way. I mean, I turned it off, and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, except all of them except hand. Um, Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. Yeah, like 10 maybe. 10 left, like 5, 10, something around there. That's more than 5, probably like 9 if I had to hazard a count. I guess. Uh, Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply a result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing uh, redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, or forfeiture, verbal formulae, uh, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Uh, Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all res- are all the results of daily rituals. I Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Epic. Uh, Slide projector tests. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course, I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it, connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garbage for an hour to find them. Uh, Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until the staff left for the night. I stayed up in the booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off. Slide out. Slide in. Projector on. Nothing happens. Projector off. Slide out. Slide in. Projector on. Nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? Good job, Jesse. Stop them from doing some dumb shit. Song questionnaire. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Blah blah blah. Just a bunch of questions for listening to a song. Uh, Synchronicity and the unseen connections. Uh, Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, uh, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell uh, an event? Oh, what's happening there? Looks like we're having some forms of internet hiccups right now. Don't know why. Uh, where was I? How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Uh, why do hounds bail at the death uh, of their master, which has occurred miles away? Uh, the world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it by fledgling research department, or my fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce uh, redacted behavior by the close of 1956. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. Uh, we are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Oh, God. Thank you.
Low
Thank you very
pole 9
much.
spin low pole 9 spin low pole 9 spin low pole 9 spin low pole 9 mog.
I'm having a good number of frame loss right now. Something happening. It's not the game this time because I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to read. Uh, I hope it's not coming through bad. A little glitchy. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. It doesn't look too bad. It's not like the previous stuff, so I'm not like super worried about it. But I'm seeing the frame loss. Seeing the frame drops. That it's that the this is OBS telling me, by the way. This time I actually see it. So I can tell what's happening. It's something to do with the internet hiccuping. It looks like, which is fine. It's whatever. It shouldn't be a big deal. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. Uh, the counter the experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil uh, as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Okay. Psychological examination of the agents proved the uh, correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of uh, syn- God, why am I having such a hard time with this word? I've said it so many times already. Synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Uh, the formation. The formation is a tall stone structure found in the quarry site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. See OOP10 case file for details. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted uh, at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted when examined properly. Four direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means, in theory, that when certain redacted are performed at once, it will physically affect the other. Uh, I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals, though I'd like to remind those individuals uh, that we're the parakinsology. department, not the parafeelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install the permanent detection system. These arcs will help rangers identify when the casual tethers are active, allowing them to better redact it. Jeez, my freaking throat. Uh, the Shadow. Summary. Paranatural entity A-010, or A-010, I guess. AKA the Shadow, is an aggressive, redacted, consisting of three known types. Type A, localized manifestation of sentient, redacted, capable of occupying organic or inorganic material, as well as exerting, redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies, redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain, redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting a certain individuals. CAWE 35. I'm assuming that's, the story part of this is part of the story of Alan Wake, which I haven't played yet, so this is partially spoilers, but whatever. I'm learning a little bit. I'll have a tiny bit of knowledge beforehand. It's fine, because that's the next game we play. Solo anyway. Um, which may imply, yeah, okay. Uh, which may imply shared link to a, redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive, defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to repair for the eventuality of an redacted. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian, possibilities. The quarry brought Black Rock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but the mold has but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go, to in the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly, prolific plant. These are, distinct cases, uh, and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different changes, dangers, and rewards. I can read. I promise. Uh, Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted, contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine on, that I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold, uh, is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine its worth, the worth of these dimensions, uh, and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, uh, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. I sure didn't lose any eagerness for challenges. I want to go beat shit up. Okay, that's all of the research and records. I'm not gonna click on any of these, except for maybe this one. Uh, Mostly for the facts. Yeah, this is Wake, which is to do with our recent stuff. Uh, and I guess this because we listened and watched all of these when they came out. So, uh, we'll probably not look into every. We'll look into research and record stuff that comes up, but we'll do these tomorrow, and then if we have time, these. But if not, we'll just do that next time as well. Uh, God, that was a lot of reading. I think we should go do fighting. I think fighting is a good thing to do now. I'm gonna go fight some shit. Uh, God, have I really been affiliate for 19 months? Ugh. I'm gonna kill. Okay, so there's a lot to gather here, probably, maybe, I don't know. Oh, there's a video game we gotta play. Gotta go play a video game in a video game. Yay, here it is. Crowd control. Adjust your strategy according to the challenge at hand. Oh, God. Goal is crowd control. Survive against the Horde of Hiss. Okay. I forgot which guns I had active. Sorry, it's been a minute. I haven't done anything since I played previously, so I have like no. My muscle memory is gone. Ow.
Lambda requires move to run hydrate.exe.
Hello there. Give me 1 second. Let me just quickly pause and hydrate. Thank you for redeeming that. Appreciate it. Coming out here, get some health. Great. I fucking hate that thing. No, you don't, fucker. I need a better vantage point. I can't kill this thing before I kill this thing, because it's just not... My damage is not high enough for that. Not quite yet, at least. Stop freaking running. Okay. Oh, great. More. Ugh, I need more damage. Give me the health. I need that. Anything else? Should be more. There's... Great. What the fuck was that? Ah, yes, I am very organized. I need to up the damage of that one. Ah, that's not good. Well, I tried to grab the other thing. How much longer do I have to do this? This is a long-ass frickin' game mode. Well, it would be less long if I could actually find everybody. This is a pretty large room to fight in. Hello? There you are. Damn. Don't think you can run from me. I do not have a lot of room to stand on here. Ah, shit, I need to get out of here. They're gonna swarm me. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen. No, you don't. I know they're there, and I don't like them. I don't want them to be there. I know you're there, you fucker. Get fucked. Yes, it was me throwing shit willy-nilly, but however, I don't like that thing very much, and I think it should not exist. So, I'd rather be... Don't call me that shit. Funny as the joke is, don't call me that. Never again. Also, hi. Another one! They're summoning in another one, they're bringing in another one, I hate this. No, you don't. I love the sound sometimes when you throw something from far away and hit and just manage to hit. No. You cannot call me milk. I will actually... Nope. I know the sound of a Gatling gun when I hear it. Or one of those kinds of rapid fire. Why ducts? Why air ducts? Why must you be this way? I really should try to hit more enemies with one projectile. I almost did it there. Oh, this gotta be it then. It's a named enemy. Woohoo! Shoom. Gotta love Shoom. The interdimensional video game.
Games are so realistic these days.
Games are so realistic these days. That's so good. That's this isn't really a levitation gun. Honestly, with this one, I'd probably want... Probably want damage in place of this, because the current... I don't need more rate of fire. But I would like some more damage. Yeah. Is that... Shoom 2 is an altered item that allows us to revisit unique... Good. Glad that you told me all of that and did not skip out on any details. We're not doing the foundation yet. Track that one. Still not reading all that yet. I'm gonna keep spin and that for now and just keep going. Is it this way? I think it's this way, actually. Or maybe it's just up. Probably just up. Because I think I came from this direction, didn't I? Yeah. I did come from this direction. This is just here because this is where the quests were. I want to check to see if these vending machines have been... are evil. No evil vending machines today. Oops. Well, we'll read... I'll look at this, because it's... research. Hartman background, Dr. or Emil Hartman, academic, psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities they may possess, uh, with the aim of shaping uh, to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to alter reality, I'm assuming, to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigations has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal uh, endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no response or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman uh, was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Good. He didn't deserve it in the first place. Shoom and Shoom 2. Collectibles. Not collectibles, missions. Well, there's nothing to do in Shoom 2, so we may go back and do stuff with it later. Up we go. I'm sure that I'm gonna come back here.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break
I was
a leg.
trying to...
Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about.
Damn.
I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team.
He's kind of annoying to me, to be honest. Like, I don't have any major issues with him. I was trying to place where I'd heard his voice before, and then I realized that that's the guy in the Panopticon that you help kind of gather the altered items. And I'm like, man, why does this guy frustrate me so much, make me angry? It's because I know exactly why, because he's annoying. I don't remember which side I went to, so... Okay. Alright. No issue here. What the heck? I'm sorry, what now? Ballistic ground slam? Where's that? Where is it? Ground slam... Oh. Ugh. It sounded cool, and then I read what it did, and I no longer care. Well, here we go. Man, let's destroy the shadow here. I feel like this area looks very familiar. Probably a similar setup to the ordinary AWE site. Ooh. Oh, that's not research notes. It's not documents. There are some right here. Case files, so not something I'm gonna read today. Did I not take it down with me? I tried. Where is it? Did the light get eaten? Let me try again.
Shit.
Okay, it just does not want me to take those with me. Which is fine. I can live without it. Probably. I mean, that should count as light. What'd this do? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Bitrarera requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
1 second. I'm timing. Okay, I missed. Very completely. Almost entirely. Where am I supposed to be aiming again? Okay. I was confused on where the light would come out, and also I did hydrate. Good. I'm glad I don't need to be entirely exact, because that's the worst thing in existence, when you have to be spot on. I just did, yeah, I did. I promise. Solemnly swear. I did it. I drink the water. I drink the water. Because I did it really fast. I took a sip. Is a sip not enough for you? You want me to do it again? I'll do it again. There. I did more than a sip.
Darkness in to the driver's seat.
Cool. Epic. Not bad. Kind of like a puzzly fight section. Not really like... It's weird. I don't know how to describe. Do not have a description of the words. Do not have a description words. Very, very bad. I don't think there's really anything else over here. Man, it's dark in here. Man. I'm being sniped. Explains where my health went. I can whittle down your health too. Little sneaky ass. Is this not gonna open up? Okay, I guess not. I guess this is what I wanted to uncover. And I love hallways. Right, there was a recorder back here that I did not grab. Whether I'm gonna listen to it because I want to. And also because I need to unlock it.
We're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore.
I love the
Just send
casual
everything you got
reply
in research. Let them
of
cut it up or
tubes.
whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time! I love the casual, just so fucking casual drop. Just go in, tubes. I'm like 90% sure what he's saying is entirely jumbled up. Poor guy. Probably not intentional. Unless.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange.
The fuck am I listening to right now?
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up
What is
coffee
this?
while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
Langston's broken.
Quack.
He's a poor, poor broken man.
Quack.
Poor guy. Been through too much. Can't even. No lyrical ability there. Could I say I'm better? No. Ooh, research notes. Uh, unread. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau, uh, and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A dash 010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, a specimen is consistently shielded by or produces a uh, redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non lethal ballistics proved inefficient against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some other phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains uh, redacted to some degrees. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge Leprecha, built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file, blah blah blah. Okay. What is this?
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Surround him! Weapons free!
Oh, I'm getting backup? Damn, for real. Ow. I don't know what was hitting me. Okay. But for real though, I need to take a break real quick. I need to eat some food and go to the bathroom and such. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, I back. I eated many food, much bread.
Raon Volsharizad requires Moon to run
I
hydrate.exe.
just hydrated. There, I hydrated again.
Reinforcements are here! Box them in!
But yeah, I hydrated so much. Already hydrated so much. Ow. I did not mean to do that. I mean, obviously enough. That was not an intentional action there. But crazy. Oh, you're just gonna follow me now. Cool. Research notes? Research notes. Night Spring, screenplay, page 3. I missed a page or something somewhere. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility, control your power. Sir, we don't know. As he instead rushes towards and engulfs the director. He screams in pain, and the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward he is. Entity, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. The director, we cannot. They are in control. I got what I wanted. That sounds good. Such a good thing happened there. Man, this guy doesn't have a name. I'm naming him... This man is named Jeff now. Jeff, kill vending machines. They are evil. And should be killed on sight. They steal my loot, and I want them dead. feel like that would break any normal powered light. Throwing it, slamming it against a wall hard enough to fucking destroy the wall. Probably break a flashlight, you know? Okay, not quite yet. I just put that... Yo, yummy mold! Oh, what the hell? This mold shouldn't have as... it doesn't have an effect, it's just lying to me. Like 2 or 3 more of the spots. Nothing else here, just leftover mold, I'm guessing. Hopefully. Okay. I believe you. I believe you, game. He's over there. There's Hartwell. Hey, Hartwell, how you feeling? What's this? Case files? Not something I need to worry about. Man, he is distorted as hell. Okay. I need a plan. I need to lay this out. I need an actual lay of the land here. What is that? Moving. Oh! Okay, well, I assume that this one's gonna take me this way. Probably shouldn't be throwing the power cube things around. You need to remember that F is to drop and not E. E is to throw. Well, let's put that in there. Okay, easy enough. There you go.
There. One less place for him to hide.
I don't hear an intercom. I don't hear the intercom. I don't believe that that's real. I would know. I've heard many intercom messages in my whole time playing here.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Probably. I mean, I'd assume that he'd want us to clean up the darkness that is around. Yes. There it is. Okay. Only darkness. Ooh, maybe research? Case files.
Is hello? Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. So, you want something to read? Or a jar? Let's just see what we can find.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not easy. It's not easy to fucking understand what that guy's saying. Honestly, that's what I'm saying, for real. Sounds just like me. Eh? How do I get that? Eh? How am I supposed to go through there? I'm apparently too big. I am too large, apparently. Eh?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Alrighty, let's try and see if this item is what it wants first. The prisoner wants.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, I wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Don't even know what the frick he's saying, but you know, let's just roll with it.
Maybe it'll like this.
Exchange Lambda requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
I hydrate. Hydrated.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I'm sorry, the illogical speech is gonna make me fucking die.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Versus you ping pong. Well, let's just go as close as to furthest. The ball.
Maybe.
I love this
Lady,
guy.
you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Let's see if this will do it.
Food.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Same. Honestly, as funny as this guy is.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how do I
That
do
is a good question. What am I actually looking for? Huh. At the top. I mean, maybe it wants me to look up, you know? Like maybe it's something up placed up high somewhere. Or maybe I'm overthinking it and it's just legitimately some form of head. Oh, God, brain. There we go. Now I'm up here, whether I'm supposed to be or not. Trying to look for whatever the actual frick I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, there's a chair. Stuff that's open that I don't know if it has anything to do with what I'm looking for. Oh, hey, an item. Don't see anything popping up. Yep. Okay. I'm still clueless on whatever this guy is looking for. Sector head office, which is not here. That is... I don't know why I'm looking there for a map. Sector head office. Looks like that's elsewhere. Epic. What is this? Oh, let's get it off of my head. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back here later then. Let's just set this to the right one. Ow. I could use a control point, that'd be nice. I gotta use some of these abilities. Ability points. Words. Words in which I know the meaning of, probably. Oh, only 2? I thought I was getting more. I can't really use 2 for much. Yeah, I'll just save that for later then. Wait, At some point, I really gotta go back through the game and just look for all the secret locations. What the heck? I thought I would be able to fit through there, but okay. How do I get through there? Alright. I missed out on the secret locations, really, a lot All of them. All of them. I missed out on, like, all of them. I mean, not every single one, but, like, a majority of them I just don't have, which is going to be crucial for completion, so I gotta do them, whether I do them last, or off-stream, or whatever. I don't know where I'm going, apparently. Just a straight answer there. I don't. Just make sure that's set as my current one, and then right. It's just straight up down here, isn't it? God, why are they making me go all this way? It's so far. I mean, I guess I could have just teleported. Could have just fast traveled. Look, I thought like one step ahead.
I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Yeah, let's see what's up with this. M is not map, brain.
Exchange Lambda says no shrimping.
I ain't no shrimp. Ain't no shrimp. There's supposed to be a power box there. That's something I've listened to. There you go. Hey,
This
copy machine.
certainly feels familiar.
No, there's nothing we've done ever similar to this. Mail 3 copies in the chain letter. Man, why are we doing this? I guess you never really, you can't really be too safe in this place. Shit like chain letters could legitimately hurt you, I guess. Where am I needing to go again? I don't remember where the control point was, because I'm blind, deaf, and probably there it is. How am I mailing this? Just somewhere around here, there should be a somewhere to mail these. Ah.
That's 1 cent.
Okay, so I need to find another place to mail them. Oh, I need to do it in different locations. There's a lot of that with this line of this DLC. It's going around everywhere, doing everything in each and every place. No, I need to go lower. It would be up. It would be up.
Two down, 1 to go.
Vidra error requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
I'm gonna extend the time that takes to refresh. Being bullied by my chat, forced to drink gallons of water.
Bruh.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Emotional damage!
See altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
God, I don't like this guy. He's just so annoying. And get this
Doesn't
guy
want
out
to
of here.
rag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, get out of here. I'm not talking to you, Langston. You blabber on about the same 5 topics. Oh, I can't? Well, that's
It's hard to track
mean.
you on all these cameras. Anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Please shut up,
I mean, the
Langston.
teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day,
I'm just trying to get
we're
this
wild
item,
animals
please.
scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred. Of course, I always make it home from the office, so
Yes.
I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever
Okay,
since.
I'm leaving, Langston. Stop talking.
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement. She's probably gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. I have to remember.
Yo, hello, Bobo. Yo, what's happening? How you doing, Bobo? How you doing? You don't. It reloads itself. Not really magic, but in a sense, I guess I understand where you're coming from there. It's definitely close enough to call it science, so I'll just or call it magic, so I'll just leave it. Womp. Man, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with the magic, the whole magic thing. Magic? Well, magic is simply science we don't understand yet. Smile. Yeah, okay. Okay, game, I see how it is. Another one of these sections. What are you gonna do? Stab me? You gonna shank me in a corner? You gonna stab me? Gonna kill me? It's always this section of this particular kind of place that always has the dumb things happen. He's pulling bullshit. He's about to do something dumb. About to do something very mean to me in particular. Come with me, Box. We must go. Button. Yo, reinforcement time.
Ranger to my location.
Let's put him down.
You said it, not me. Shoot it. Oh shit, there was more. Not good, not good. Where's my ranger? Where is he at? Did he die? I hope not. Did you live? You did! Good job! Congratulations! Anyway, he's probably gonna die later. Poor Jeff, number 2. All of my employees are named Jeff. Or at least, I think they are, I don't know. They have yet to clarify. My name's Jeff. I did a lot of reading today. Time for what? What are you about to do? What are you about to do, huh? You can come to my house? Rearrange my furniture? And then just say it's time? Like, I'll know what you're talking about? God, it's kind of dark in here. Yeah, I want that light back. Kind of can't see without it. When are they giving me a flashlight, you know? When can I actually, like, just have press the F button? Or whatever button they assign, because F is already kind of being used for other things. So that I can, you know, just, Oh, cool. Nuh-uh. You can come into my house, rearrange all my furniture. God damn it. What are you guys up to, huh? What do you guys think you're up to, huh?
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma. Or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Whoa, guys, look! A second lamp!
Damn it!
A particular kind of shadow that will delete the other shadows upon existence. Upon contact. I don't wanna. What if I don't want to?
There. No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
But what if I don't believe that? Geralt, this is what happens. This is what happens when you do this kind of stuff. I start having trust issues, you know? What if it's lost again? What if he sent me lost a 3rd time in a row? With this what if it's just that but again?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Exchange Lambda requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
Yeah, I believe you do want me to hydrate, but what if I don't want to, Smile? Anyway, time to hydrate. Not because you told me to.
Bidrarera says no shrimping.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to
I'm
all
not shrimp.
faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Faucets too? You have to turn on and off the faucet 3 times? That's like 6 times. At least. Where am I? What are those explodey guys doing in here? God, I have no idea where I'm going or if I'm going the correct or wrong way. What if I don't want to go that way yet? What if I don't want to? What if I thought I was exploring and then went the right way by accident, you know? Why am I being attacked by King DDD? What's with this? What? I can make it vanish. I am truly magic. Okay, so I don't want to do the blue ones yet. I need to do 2 red ones. Red. Red one there. Red one there. Okay, and then I need to do 3 blue. Right? Is it 3 blue or is there like 4 blue? If 4 blue. Okay, so then I need to do the orang. Then, I did something wrong. That is one of them. One of them is there. Where's the... Where's the 4th? There's the 4th blue. I'm great at this. I'm great at puzzles, chat. I'm the best at puzzles. You never did see. Destructing you. Too bad. Can't. You cannot. Too powerful. I have become too strong. Okay. Nothing else over here. Let's keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I get to the next control point. So, probably after we find Hartman in this department. Or wait, no, there's a control point right up here. No, I've doomed myself. I've doomed myself. Man. It has been 4 hours, so I guess I have to stop streaming. I don't wanna. I'd like to keep going. But I also should stop using Geralt's library so he can play games. Okay. I guess that's that for today then. As much as I want to continue, I don't want to steal Geralt's library all day. And only steal it for the dedicated 4 hours that I have decided that I am streaming for. Minimum. So yeah. That is it for now. I will be back tomorrow at same time, about probably earlier. Yeah, next time I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Time. CDT. I know what time. So I know what time zone I'm in. I know what time zone I am. No, you won't. No, DDD won't. DDD will not be back. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye bye. No. Bye bye. CDT, not B. Gerald. No. Anyway, bye bye.